Sound levels seem good. Camera seems okay. Still look like shit though. I hate how crappy I feel. Hello Rever, hello Doofus, hello Rappy, and hello to all my fellow budgeteers out there. Oh, god damn, man. I don't know why. I have been feeling off. I feel off today. I just saw the rudest ad when I came in. Oh no, Doofus. What was the ad? I'm afraid. What was the ad? Excuse me a second, guys. I am just out of it today. I need to... I am very worried for when I start work in... what is it? 4 days now? Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Yeah, 4 days. 4 days. My back is still giving me problems. And I know why it's giving me problems. It's because I'm not actually training my back. I'm not actually putting in the time to work the muscles that... because there's a muscle issue in the base of my spine right now. And I know that I've looked up exercises to train it, but I just have not been doing it. It was the Frank's hot sauce ad, and it was just the guy being interrupted from eating his food because he didn't put Frank's hot sauce on it. Oh, okay. I think I know that ad. But like I said, I tried to do some chores this morning before stream, and I ended up taking way longer than I thought I would, simply because I had to keep stopping because of my back. I need to do something. That's what I need to stop fiddle fucking around and just actually get, to working on exercising and stuff. I need to do that. But that is all I'm going to say for now. Hell, I know for a fact, I'm gonna have to figure this stuff out when I start working again. So it'll sort itself out one way or another. Dog smacked the wing out of his hand, then he got a hot dog from a hot dog stand. Best friend poked the sausage out. Okay, a wing is fine. Wing with hot sauce I get. Hot dog with hot sauce? Okay. When did hot sauce become a bannable... When did not putting hot sauce on a hot dog become a bannable offense? I know there's contention over ketchup, because most people think you just put mustard on, but I can't think of a lot of cases where you needed hot sauce. That's just bizarre. Yeah. Anyway, the ad is gone, Doofus. It can't hurt you anymore until it comes back. So for now, let's get into the game. We are going to be actually progressing through the storyline today. We've got a lot of story to go through today, hopefully, because we did plenty of side quests yesterday. And I mean, I got nothing against the side quests. They have been amazingly good at expanding the lore of the land, at giving us more of an introduction to the characters. It's just kind of like, holy crap, how many times am I going to get distracted by the side quests? But let's get in. Yep, let's get in. And let's see, is this thing still set with the right, Oh no, it actually got reset. Okay. Well, it looks okay on here. Looks good on here. Yeah, alright, let's get going. Okay. Oh yeah, because we got new things for the Wall of Memories. We had a new missive, which we weren't going to read right away. So no, we are just gonna head into the free cities of Canver. From humble beginnings did a handful of villages join to form a staunch alliance that now controls much of the realm's mercantile trade. Oh, and you got a candy out of that. You've been getting really lucky with the candies, Rever. But congratulations. Old Canver. Okay. The warehouse district.
Sounds like thunder.
Well, that was easy enough. Not even a...
Late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is? Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Whoa, okay.
Hey?
Okay. Interesting. And I can't remember... Is this... Oh, it is the uncle.
Uncle Byron.
Yeah, I don't... Well, I think she called it. I think she gave herself that nickname.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
Oh my god. I feel bad for not recognizing him at first.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
How?
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Okay.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people? Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the merchants' district to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
Okay, so we're gonna help them?
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
Slaughter.
We split into two parties.
Oh, come on.
I will make for the merchants' district, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all.
Oh shit, we're losing
We
Jill.
find the villa
Uh-oh.
and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
Oh, no, no. No, I
And
don't
what of
want to
us?
lose.
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship? The Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Wait, we're getting an
Then you
airship.
better work fast.
Oh shit,
Even
we're
if
getting a
we do reach
ship.
the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
Oh shit, we're getting an
See
airship.
that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe.
Also, I should mention, Doofus, Mid is Sid's daughter.
Shall we
So the Sid that we met before.
And you keep
So
Clive
that I
safe.
think that's why they gave her the nickname
Be careful.
Mid,
Both of you.
because it's Final
You
Fantasy
too.
and you have to have a Sid. Okay, so it's just me and Torgal? It's just me and Torgal. Okay then. It's just me and Torgal now. It's just me and my goodest boy.
Right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors.
First, let's go this way. No? Okay.
They don't stand a chance against those
Go. Come on, go. Oh, they already died. God damn it. But you know what this is?
They've been routed.
This is a straight hallway. Yeah, that's what you give me. Give me a straight hallway and I can fire. God damn it.
They're wearing Waluda armor.
So they really are... They're somehow being controlled? Oh, crap. Also, I just realized how loud the volume got, so hold on. Oh, come on. Dang it! Stop messing with me! I think the balance is good. We just need to bring it down a bit. He's all alone at the end of the corridor. Last words of the leader of that group before getting incinerated by a big-ass laser. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Keep trying me, buddy. I'm holding back on you right now. I hope you realize that. I hope he realizes how much I'm holding back. Okay, holding back done. Dang it. Now the good old gut punch. Now with the laser. God, I love that so much. And goodbye. Oh. Alright, what is this? Potion? Yep, potion. Another batch. That one's a mage. We definitely want to get rid of him. Yeah, just make it easy for me, please. Actually, you know what? There we go. 3 for the price of 1. Come on, come down. Oh, he's already dead. This is just too fun. Oh, good boy, Torgal. Let's see, grab you, then get you. And then let's angle you guys all back in just fine. And then 2 down, 1 to go. Just like that.
The Royal Army. There's nothing but monsters here.
It definitely gets really like it's at this level it's fine, but then it really picks up during combat. Maybe I will make one last tweak. Bring the music volume down. Because you got to be able to hear the voices. You always got to be able to hear voices. Alright. Okay, who am I fighting here? This is too open. I mean, okay, you know. I know, I'll never say no to treasure, but this also feels too open. This feels like I gotta fight something. Huh. Weird. Oh, hi! Okay. Oh, you're a bruiser that's gonna have... Yep. Oh, hi! Oh, you actually... Okay. Oh, shoot. There we go. That's the angle I was looking for. Oh, hi! Okay. Okay. Wait, hold on, hold on. Gotta make sure his dog doesn't help. God dang. Okay, fine. Oh, there we go. Got the parry. Oh yeah, I got this combo locked down. Oh yeah. And goodbye. Oh, but the axe stays. Can I keep the axe? Oh, okay. And I love how Giga Flare basically gives me back almost like I can use up my full limit break, and Giga Flare practically brings it all the way back. Ooh, okay. Okay, can I get a good angle here? Yes, I can! That was 4 for the price of 1. That was good. Yeah. Any moment where I can just lay into them with a Kamehameha is just a good day. $2,000. Finally, a treasure chest with good loot. Welcome in, Buster. Oh, I still need to. I'm gonna try and do that this weekend. I'm gonna try to update sound alerts, because I know I keep saying I need to do that, and I keep forgetting to do that. I'm hoping to be able to do that too.
Sounding big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Tomorrow. Yeah, Buster, hope you're having a good day. Oh my god. Oh crap. That completely... Oh, that was a terrible... That was a terrible fucking Giga Flare. I was waiting for you to look away. You succeeded. And Apple, welcome in with the question of the day. Yeah, you guys are coming. So many things happening. Hold on. Let me kill this dog. Yes, you got me. Oh, for the love of crop! For the love of... I'm not gonna get a moment's peace, am I?
Nice try.
I'm not gonna get a moment's peace. Apple, we're popping the question of the day. What's something you tried once and instantly knew it wasn't for you? Frickin' heck. Hold on. Ah! How am I screwing this up? For the love of all things choir boys. Oh god. Oh shit! Oh, I almost screwed that up. I almost screwed up the timing of that. Oh crap. Oh, let's go. Come on. Yes! And finishing out.
This is the Agora, where the city's leaders gather.
Okay.
There may still be survivors inside.
Okay. Changing my voice to something more cutesy when going through train stuff felt way too artificial. Snaking? What is snaking? I have no idea what snaking is, Apple. For me, it was bar hopping. Back when Pokemon Go first, back when Pokemon Go was really popular, like when it first came out and it was super popular, and Facebook was still a prevalent social media, I was part of a California Pokemon Go community, and they were doing this big ass bar hopping run all throughout Sacramento. And I remember joining. I went with them through a couple of bars, and it just wasn't for me. To a certain other extent, like it was actually a twofer, because you have actual bar hopping going from one to another. One to another bar. But I think even just going to bars in general isn't very fun for me, because I did a Monster Hunter meetup at a bar, and it was okay, but it also, like, the bar scene was not what I went there for. I really didn't enjoy the actual bar scene part. Purposefully throwing your opponent off emotionally to win a competition. I tried and was immediately, this is just abuse, went to immediately apologize to the guy. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of a dickish thing to do. No, I'm in agreement with you there, Apple. That's something I couldn't do either. But yeah, for me, something I did once and just knew wasn't for me. Yeah, I just bars in general. Every time I've gone to bars, I've just, because I don't like alcohol, number one. So the atmosphere just isn't, it was never really for me. So, but that's mine. Ugh. Favor of light flare. Okay, so now I'm starting to get Bahamut stuff because, well, that's how it works. Another potion.
Where are they?
Better question is, where's the boss I'm about to fight? You can't give me a big ass area like this and not expect me to fight something. Told you!
These creatures.
Fucking called it!
Optimus reach extend this far.
Oh yeah, that's where this comes from, Rappy. Eh, 3, that's not the worst. Gonna chill here and knit, don't mind me? No worries, Apple, no worries. What you knitting? Making a crop top for Fiverr? Nice! Or Fire. No, that's still awesome. Have fun, and yeah, please feel free to lurk and just have some. Like if anything, if it's too loud or anything, just let me know and I'll try to.
What does he want?
Just sow chaos, clearly. For you, it's smoking weed. Well, fair enough. Fair enough. I don't think I've ever actually truly smoked weed, so I do not know the sensation. Uh-oh. What the heck? Okay. Is that everyone? That's everyone. Okay.
You've caused quite the commotion.
Oh god, it's Harvard.
But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
Why do you keep calling him Muthos?
You again.
Why do they keep saying Muthos?
I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield. They are men, like you and me.
Bullshit. Zombie. They're zombies.
Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness.
Akashic is madness.
They are pure. They are divine.
What?
Divine?
And they are all that remains in
The
this
what you say?
raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me.
The high
this
feels good. The memory loss is what scares the.
Your
Oh, fair.
Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled.
Okay.
I am Sleipnir of House Harvard.
I'm sorry, Sleipnir? Why are you Sleipnir? Why are you Sleipnir? I'm 90% sure when Barnabas turns into Odin, he gets the horse. Why is he named after the horse? And there's the ad break, so I get a minute and a half to think about this. Why are you called Sleipnir? Can I have active? I can't have active while it's paused. I can't. Well, attention, coming soon to a chat near you. In a world of side quests and chat quests, join ZeroBudgetGamer's Budget Brigade. Doofish recalls a tragic last stand while Wild the Blades are caught in the chat frenzy. Dan's jump scare has us all on edge as Appleboom shares tales of emotional snaking and knitting for fire. Will you survive the ad break? Stay tuned for more FF16 adventures. Breaks through the window, high-ender. I don't know if you're dealing with the ads right now, but welcome in. I'm letting the ads go before I start this boss battle. Oh, I say boss battle. I don't even know if he counts as a boss. For all I know, this man may go down in well, actually, I know he'll go down quick because I have Giga Flare, motherfucker. You don't get ad breaks, really? Nice. All the other icons are single beings.
I need a sensu for that one.
God damn it, Gale. All the other icons are single beings. Odin is the only one that has two creatures. True. But again, even still, Buster, why is he calling himself Sleipnir? I feel like utter shit. I saw, man. I'm sorry you're feeling bad. Guess what? Chicken butt. All right, ads are over. Let's get back in. I'm sorry you're feeling bad, Gil. I hope you feel better. Oh, you can teleport. Whoa, you can teleport. you doing? What? Oh, okay, I dodged at the right time, I guess. Oh, sweet parry. Oh, nice. Congrats on the stream streak ender. Yeah, try me, bitch. But yeah, like I said, I really do hope to do better. Ah! Oh shit! Oh crap! Wrong one! Oh wait, that's too far away! Oh my god, Chicken Butt gave me like war flashbacks, really? I'm sorry. Waiting for this man to... What are you doing? Keep trying, buddy. See what happens. That, grab that. Punch him in the gut, punch him in the gut. Laser beam! On a tiny ass target! Oh my god. What she said? 69059. Not quite the number I wanted, but what are you doing?
No trick.
Okay, hydrate and stretch during the cutscene. I heard that.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired.
Oh, thank you, Ender.
It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one.
What are you doing?
Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What do you mean?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory.
Buster, you were asking!
Gungnir.
Buster, you asked!
Watch closely, Mythos.
You asked, we got!
Yes! Yes!
Nice try.
Okay. Ah, darn it. That was the wrong thing.
Over here!
Be still, my beating heart! Stop!
I'm trying so hard to get this right. Oh, wait. Come on, come on, come on, Torgal. Go, 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 Torgal.
One is seldom enough.
What the hell?
Actually, I wouldn't.
Oh, crap.
Nice try.
Oh, god damn it!
Nice try.
Oh, come on!
I needed that.
Ratatosker! Okay, seriously, do it.
Nice try.
I'm... Gotcha, bitch. That's still not enough. $69961. I went too far there. What the? Oh no. Okay, now he has lasers. Oh my god. Stop that! Frickin' Dave Buster. I don't know. Scar of Nibelung? Again with the Ratatosker! There's so much going on, I have no idea. Uh-oh. Alright, this again. Okay. Ah, the last one got me. Alright.
More,
Got it.
me more. More.
Come on, I'm trying to get these dodges. Oh! Oh, I should have ended with the Kamehameha. Oh, dang it. I keep ending these fights in a non-cinematic way. I keep trying to do my prep work and I'm not looking at the health bar. Oh. Okay. Well, Buster, you asked, you received. There was Gungnir. Sanguine Insignia. After taking up the mantle of Lord Commander of the Knights of the Royal Waluder Army upon Sidolphus Telemon's untimely resignation. Oh! Sid was the commander of the Waludian Knights. Gungnir, Monokuma... No, Gungnir's in Danganronpa? No, Rappy. Gungnir is from Norse mythology. Gungnir it's a spear. It's I believe it's specifically Odin's spear. So like where Thor had his Mjolnir, it's the spear that kills Junko. Yeah. Yeah, I I love it when Japan does that. It is Odin's, yeah. Also, welcome in, Tyler. But no, Gungnir is actually from Norse mythology, Rappy. Its origin is Norse. And that's essentially everything that Odin is about. I mean, hell, half of the attacks that Sleipnir just used were other Norse references. You had Ratatosker as one of his attacks. The fucking squirrel. I don't know. I don't know why his attack is called Ratatosker. Other than the fact that it's a lot of small shots. I don't know. But okay. I don't think I remember. I forgot this part of the lore that Sid was originally from the Waluder army. To recap on Sid was the dominant of Ramu, the lightning god. And he was the one who originally who basically founded the resistance group that Clive is now leading. His full name is Sidolphus Telemon. I guess they wanted to give him a unique name, even though, again, it's Final Fantasy. You need a Cid. And so, yeah, the lore here is that I guess he was originally a part of Waloed. Maybe he learned something while he was in Waloed, and he realized that he wanted to destroy the Mother Crystals, find a way to bring peace to the bearers, the slaves of this world. And yeah, Clive basically took on the mantle after Cid's death. So, and apparently that's just his name. Harbard's full name is Sleipnir Harbard. How? I can't remember. I cannot remember what his original power was. I cannot remember. I would have to look into that, but yeah, this man's name is just Sleipnir. All right, he didn't take on the mantle of Sleipnir. It's even weirder than that his name is Sleipnir. Does Waloed just name their people after Norse shit? Because King Barnabas is the dominant of Odin? He served Barnabas for the better part of a decade. Intriguingly, however, there are no records of a House Harbard ever existing in either Veldermark or on the southern continent, begging the question, whence exactly did he hail? Oh. I should have finished that. His next nickname? I don't know. Because Cid's full name is Sidolphus, his nickname is Cid. And as I just finally finished reading, Sleipnir Harbard, his family name does not exist. So where the hell did he come from? So maybe we're about to find out?
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Okay. We about to find something? Nope.
You're all right.
His body's still there.
I see.
We are, yes.
Why? What are the writers saying by naming them after Norse stuff? I think they're just leaning very heavily into stuff. Can I just say to Sleipnir, nice mane? Because to be perfectly clear, Apple, Odin has always been one of the OG summons. I think that's what's going on here with the dominants. Is the dominants are all based off of the prominent summons of Final Fantasy. We have had a lot of extras over the years, but if you were to look at all of Final Fantasy as a whole and look at the most common summons, Ifrit, Shiva, Ramu, Titan, Phoenix to a lesser extent, but still Phoenix, Bahamut especially, Leviathan, and Odin, all of them, they have been in like 90% of all Final Fantasies. Again, summons have taken different forms in Final Fantasies. In 8, you had the GF system. In 7, they were just materia. In 9, they were actually 9 was one of the times when you actually started to see them as entities of the world. I believe 4, they were entities. 12, I can't even remember, because I know 12 just bucked the trend completely, had completely unique summons, and I forget what the lore was there. 15, they are essentially the gods. In this one, I think we just found out yesterday that the icons, they're called EIKON, they are the servants to God. They are lesser deities, still deities, but they are subservient to a greater god. And like I said, we have Odin, and we have an entire country. So that's kind of the other thing, Apple, is in this world, countries are formed around the icons. So like we had Bahamut's country. That was where the Dragoons were, and the Dragoons were always, you know, as the name would intend, very akin to dragons. I think they even had dragon riders, dragon tamers. Clive and Joshua, their family comes from the land that honors the phoenix, and so they're very big on rebirth and new beginnings and everything. Titan's country being mercantile, I'm not sure. Maybe you can justify something there. But definitely being from a more a desert region, being more having to kind of fight with the land, so to speak. So yeah, them naming everything after Norse stuff. To be very clear, the reason why I'm explaining all of this is because this is the first time Final Fantasy has ever really leaned in to the sources like this. I mean, to be fair, I mean, we got Jill on it right here. She is Shiva's dominant. We never got to see her country, but given her look, I don't know how well we'd get Hindu. Although then again, Shiva, Final Fantasy's Shiva has never been. I wouldn't say that Shiva has been very heavily Hindu inspired. Ramu, I don't even know where Ramu comes from. I don't know what mythology Ramu comes from. Hi May, welcome in. I really don't know. Again, it really does seem to be mostly just Odin. Maybe it and you want to know what it might be, Apple? It might be the fact that God of War, you had God of War 2018, and then you have God of War Ragnarok showing interest in the Norse mythology. Maybe Squeenix saw that and decided to kind of, while they were building 16, go, okay, we're seeing people kind of vibe with, we're seeing more people vibing with Norse mythology. Maybe we need to pull out some of that. So maybe that's what they were doing. They definitely seem to be leaning into some of the internal lore a lot with this one too. Again, Bahamut, Dragoons. Bahamut and Dragoons have always been very closely tied together. But at this point, anything further talking about the other dominants in their countries would be pure speculation. All that I can tell you is that, yeah, because it's Odin, they're definitely playing with the Norse stuff more.
But we couldn't save them.
All right.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
But you don't say "I hope" in this scenario. You explain yourself. Uh-oh. Well, Barnaby's here. Yeah, he's here.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
That was a little closer to what I would expect.
It's the king.
No
Indeed.
shit!
You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
You're not gonna... Wait, we're not getting this already, are we? Not my king. Oh, yeah. It's that old thing. What is a king to a god? And he is definitely a believer, so... Oh, fuck off. He's not even going to use Antetscan against us. Oh, never mind. We don't even get a fight. We get a cutscene. Thank you for the hydrate milk. Welcome in. Long time no see. Welcome in.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos.
What if I get a QTE? I don't know. I don't think we're getting a QTE.
Stop calling me Mythos.
It's Mythos!
Mythos is everything.
Oh my god. Hope you've been doing well,
The
Milk.
cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
Uh-huh.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing.
Glad to hear, glad to hear.
No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my
Really? Well, that's
own.
awesome.
I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
Are we transforming?
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Oh, crap. Yep, he's going. We're transforming. This music sounds familiar. This might be another remix.
Try it.
Really? What? How do you... Oh boy. Yeah, I saw the blood there.
You are as weak as all the rest.
You're using a one-hit KO attack. Bullshit. You're cheating. You're cheating with that shit, and you know it. Oh. Okay, we haven't seen her fully transform in a while. Oh, she better not die on us.
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
I got a golden ticket. To what? I love that you guys are giving me all this great news during a really intense battle.
Power beyond reckoning. And they use it as a crutch.
Oh, that's interesting.
Such a waste.
She better not be dead. Say psych. What is Final Fantasy about? What happened to Cloud? Every Final Fantasy is different, Milk. Every Final Fantasy is different. Different stories and everything. You've actually, we're kind of like really deep into this one.
The can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own.
Short version catch up. In this world, summons are deities that are controlled by humans called dominants. Well, the summons are called icons. They are deities that bless individuals called dominants. The dominants basically are the leaders of various countries. What is this MC even called? Clive. This MC is Clive. Clive is the dominant of Ifrit. Or Ifrit, however you say it. Ifrit was not supposed to be one of the dominants. He is considered an aberration. And we later find out that this aberration is what is drawing the god of the world to try to obtain Clive's body as his own so that the god of this world can manifest in the physical world and basically take over. There's a whole lot of other stuff, but that is the crux of what's going on. That's the crux of this conflict. Clive has due to his powers, he has obtained a portion of power from just about every other dominant, except for the one that just slashed him, who is sided with God and wants to see basically what God is going to do to the world. Because if God manifests in this world, he's basically going to like reset everything.
I'm afraid the
reset or
rest is
destroy.
up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him
I already
here.
forgot the name of the original sex. Sid.
If it were not for you.
We were just talking about him before you came in, May.
Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body.
Joshua's Phoenix Man.
But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me.
Yeah, Clive is the one on the bed. He just got slashed with a one-hit kill attack.
Like that?
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
Oh yeah, she's Sid's daughter, by the way. That's...
I wouldn't go that far.
Here we go.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help.
Where is Jill?
And the world won't save itself.
Motherfucker, where's Jill?
It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Okay, this is a really touching moment and all. Where's Jill?
Don't you dare do that again.
Guys.
What of the royalists?
What of Jill?
A lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt.
Yeah, he's...
I wouldn't sail without him.
Yeah, that's my point. Odin's power is a one-shot kill. Like, that is literally what Odin does in Final Fantasy. His power kills everything. Like, you have to be incredibly skilled to avoid that shit. Ba 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 ba. Except Cypher. Well, yeah, except for Cypher. He was the exception to the rule. He's the exception. But I still don't know how that works. I still don't know how that ended up working. In 1975, this African nation gained its independence from a European country known for its explorers and maritime history. Can you name the European power? You're not even going to give us the name of the African nation? Can you name the European power? Explorers and maritime history. Was that France? Was it Great Britain? As a grinder and a glass cannon maker, das bullshit. Yeah. I'm guessing Great Britain. I'm guessing Britain. Yeah, England, whatever. Which version are we talking about? Angola achieved it from Portugal? Angola achieved its independence from Portugal, ending a colonial relationship that lasted for... Okay. We all were wrong. It was us. Portugal was big on the... Fair enough. See, that's what kind of bugged me, is because I was like, I don't know which countries had good navies back then. Yeah, 1975. Yeah, Shit, I don't know what countries have good navies now. Bleh. All right. Oh, God, the triple hydrate. That's why they speak Portuguese in Brazil. Okay, valid. Valid. I didn't even think about that. And there's 3. Okay. We're going to get back into here, but by God, if you do not tell me what happened to Jill in the next 5 minutes, I'm going to get angry. Also, do we have any new active time lore? Ironworks. Fully functioning shipyard. Oh, that's where we are. Barnabas is the asshole who sliced us. Although his nation's isolation in Ash allows Barnabas to remain aloof from the affairs of Storm. Ash and Storm are the continent names, by the way. Hi, Shade. How are you doing? And he is oft elected to do precisely that. His movement to late would suggest he has ambitions on the Western continent. We know his ambitions. Let's see. What countries have good navies now? Militarily, there's the U.S. and then everyone. See, that's what I'm saying, Apple. Is I know we have a good navy. I don't know what other countries have good navies. And see, again, it is so bad to compare the U.S. to other countries because the U.S.'s spending is greater than the next 10 countries combined, if I remember correctly. So it is very cruel to try to compare that is a very unfair statement. Thank you, Shade. Thank you for the care package. Okay, let's get back in. Ad break was over 5 minutes ago.
Jill didn't come back.
Okay. Ooh. Is it only 10? I thought it was it 26? See, there you go.
She kept the king busy.
My estimates were off.
You out.
China, UK, and Canada.
Right,
okay.
Jill is fine.
U.S. taxpayer dollars disappear like...
The ether of our icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
Okay. So is this the time where I finally unlock Shiva? Because Shiva's been with me all this time?
Jill will be with the king. I'm sure of it.
Apparently we had 3 submarines. No one knew until it was news that we sold them. Really, Tyler? That is...
It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Mid?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
Oh.
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble.
Wait a minute.
The ones Otto didn't save.
Look,
anyway.
Ma, it's an earthworm.
I suppose you might still have
in a nice
pages
3D animation.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
He has been this whole time.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Plus, we got to get our girl back. I'm about to say we better not get any other side quests. No more side quests? Okay. God, the number of side quests that I have been dealing with. But let's see. All right, so they were talking about, just to catch up, because I know I was talking over that a little bit. We need to chase down King Barnabas, who has the Black Galleon, which is one of the best ships in this world. Fastest, strongest, yada yada. Mid has been creating a ship that could rival, if not defeat, the Black Galleon. but the engine she's created is too rough on her current ship, so we need Cid's schematics to get it right, because Mid is Cid's daughter, and if for anyone who doesn't know this, Cid in Final Fantasy is always related to airships in one way or another. Cid and airships go hand in fucking hand, so we're getting an airship. Also, congrats May and Milk on getting the Orthworm with much cheaper balls than me. I had to waste a whole ass Ultra Ball. Cid is FF's Sirdan.
Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
Ooh, who's Sirdan from? Oh wait, new shit. Hold on.
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
Did I?
All right.
I paid for a story? Kierden.
Rumours wet legs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air.
Oh, we're getting the full...
You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price.
Right.
Some women lust after blood.
Shipwright from Lord of the
flesh,
Rings.
but
Oh,
me,
gotcha.
I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins.
Oh.
But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Cid?
Oh.
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap.
Oh.
He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Cid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the twins. And that's when he had me.
That might be where the reference
I
came
emptied
from,
my
Apple.
stores that day and moved into the Hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history.
Well, I'll be
A
damned.
dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up, or you'll have me to answer to.
I love all of these characters. All of these fucking characters are amazing. But honest to God, Apple, given the name, I mean, granted, it is Kierdan. But it could be that based on the spelling, maybe they took it as a reference. I don't know. Yeah, congrats on catching it.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Ask about Goots?
Let's knock
Okay.
up what that great lump.
Oh, he's gentlest, most dutiful soul I've ever had the pleasure to meet. It might not be the brightest crystal in the crate, but he's got a good heart, and I'd far rather have an honest fool working for me than a clever scoundrel. He never shirks his duties, never answers back, never dips his fingers in the coffers.
No.
I won't hear a bad word said about him, though I might say a few myself. The lad's even got Blackthorn teaching him the secrets of smithing now, so I'm keeping my one good eye on the forge. If that blowhard of a blacksmith should even think about doing goods down, he'll be having words. She is such a grandma. She is such a grandma, and I love it. Should I buy this or should I craft this? I might be able to craft that. Okay, so I already have one of all of these, so... Oh, no. Purchase... No. That might be better. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I can upgrade these, can't I? Well, wait. I can also... Automatically charges manage. Okay, automatically charges magic spells. What's this one? Increases gil earned, experience earned. Don't need anything here. I don't want to spend money on these.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
I know. Alright, so I can at least sell her the valuables.
Finished, are you?
Alright, Blackthorn, what you got for me?
What do I owe the honor? What do you want?
Looks like you have something I would like. I don't see myself needing much here. Okay.
Should last you a good while.
So, upgrade that.
That should do you.
Rune belt. I don't think that's gonna... Yeah, that's not gonna beat... Well... You know what? Fuck it. Let's try it.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. Should last you a good while.
Yeah, no, it doesn't. Okay. This, however...
Not my best work, but it'll do.
Okay, so that's the best equipment we've got.
Anything else?
I don't know. How does a sword look? Ooh, wait a minute. Why does it end in a two-prong? Why does it... Okay, I love the hilts. I'm kind of digging the filigree. I believe that is the word. The gold accent. Why does it end on a two-prong? Why does it end on a two-prong? I have cosmetic options. I mean, I can change. I'm sorry, wait, what? Joshua is now a permanent member. Okay. Goofy ass sword, yeah. Oh, but yeah, look at that gold lining. That is so nice. Oh, long before the Valestine alphabet became commonplace, early tribes across the Twins used a form of lettering now known collectively as runes. While most scholars agree these runes were merely a crude representation of sophisticated pre-fall writing, some religious sects believe that the symbols hold power that is unlockable only when used in a specific order, much like those inscribed on the blade of this sword. Oh, but if I had to pick... Brave Blade sounds familiar. Because Grindstone, if I remember correctly, that one ends just... It's like a blunt weapon. Excalibur. I mean, Excalibur does look nice. Invictus is the story one. Alright, what does Brave Blade look like? I gotta see. You know what? Why not? It's got a nice... I like the red accent. And it's cosmetic, so, you know, it's not like it's lowering my stats. Whereas if I wielded the actual Brave Blade, I believe the actual Brave Blade. Oh yeah, that's a big ass cut. that is a huge cut. Yeah. Okay. We're talking about brave swords, but you can hit 4 times. I don't know. It definitely feels smaller. Oh, Vivian, what have you got?
What will it be today? Allow me to educate you. I have the details here.
So yeah, I could go on an entire... Like, I do love that I have this lovely resource. For anyone who's never played who for anyone like Milk, for whom this is a first time or you guys haven't been here the whole time, I could go into the entire freaking I could go into the entire thing of all these different people. But yeah, Ultima is essentially the main antagonist. He's the god that if he gets his way, the world basically ends. This man seems to be allied with him, so thus he is an antagonist. He took our girl. This man's still alive, surprisingly. I don't know why this person's all the way over here, just out in the middle of nowhere, but why is there a medicine girl? Okay, sure. Why is she there?
Study it well, Clive.
And then the situation map. The banner of the Free Cities falls to the merciless march of Lud's Akashic army. Unlike the other hordes of Akashic that have lately plagued the realm, this particular throng appears to obey the orders of King Barnabas and his servant Sleipnir to devastating effect. So yeah, Akashic is essentially the term. In this world, ether is the term for mana or magic-esque energy. And if there is too little ether, the world, the area begins to decay and shrivel and gray. But if there's too much of it, the ether starts to affect both wildlife and humanity, and that's when you go Akashic. You become overflowing with mana, with ether, and you have no control over yourself. You are just a rage beast. You're little better than a zombie at that point, because you are just shambling about, killing anything in your area.
Thus ends today's lesson.
So somehow Barnabas can control them, and we don't know how. Hello, Nectar. Do you have a new hunt for me? You do. Why does that name sound familiar? Has anyone here played Final Fantasy 14? I could have sworn I heard of a particular mission in Final Fantasy 14 where you're fighting a really tough-ass chocobo. And I could have sworn it was called this. A wild chocobo that haunts not only the nearby Badlands, but also their dreams. It exhibits a ferocity rarely seen in the species and has ripped more than a dozen of their comrades from gizzard to groin and feasted on their... So it's a cannibalistic chocobo. The bird is far past taming. It needs to be put down. It must needs be put down. I love it. I love... AAA title, everyone. AAA title. Love it. But I could have sworn, like I said, that name sounds familiar. And I wonder if it's a Final Fantasy 14 reference.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with Akashic and the valleys are full of ether?
Good
How
question.
Indeed. My men and I lost an entire day avoiding a flood that wasn't there a fortnight ago.
Right. All right, Otto.
Clive? But if you're here...
This guy's basically our logistics expert.
Don't tell me. They're all right. But it's a long story.
And so I will then waste my time telling you this long story.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Under a fuck ton
sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
Uh-huh.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been Mid. Then I'll check the workshop.
But, whoa, wait. Wait a minute. Mid just said she didn't have the papers, though. What? But, okay. Is she just so scatterbrained she didn't realize that she had them?
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone,
then everyone in Port Isolde's in danger.
do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
You saw that work of devilry on the deck, didn't you? The second fall of man is nigh.
Okay, what? Okay. Although, now that I think about it, there's also a high possibility that one thing that we've learned from Mid is that she has not been very good since Sid's death 5 years ago. She has not been very good at attaining closure. One of the big things is she really doesn't seem to do anything. If it has to do with her father, she has been kind of avoiding it. Visiting his grave, talking about him. So there is a chance that even though she got his personal belongings, that she never actually went through them.
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it.
Possibly.
I'd better keep looking.
But alright. Okay, but this is on her desk. This is even less likely.
What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
Unless... Okay.
That leather loosener was only the first of the discoveries the Alembic gonna help us make.
Oh.
Just you wait, Sid. Just you wait!
Right. Uh-oh, stinkers. What's going on, Milk? Why am I inspecting a doll? Thank you for the hydrate.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. What's this tucked inside it?
I cannot do Sid's voice. I will try my Mid-doll. I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Out of all my inventions, this one's the best, and so in choosing its place of rest, I recalled your opus, daughter dearest, and now it sleeps there in the first. I'm going to have to work on that last rhyme. Good luck. Now, Sid had an amazing voice. I'm sad that we didn't get more of it. This one's the best. Someone choosing its place of rest. I recalled your opus, and now it sleeps there in the first.
Sid's best invention. Huh. That sounds promising.
Okay.
So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Do you think Mid's ship will
First
ever sail?
opus. Okay.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone,
Then everyone in Port Isolde.
Asta, hopeless romantic. Who the hell
Master
are you?
Sid, have you seen His Highness the Prince? We were to dine together, or so I was going to suggest. Before he vanished, that is. I suppose now I'll just have to ask the bard.
I'm sorry, Dion's awake? Excuse me, Dion's awake somewhere?
once turned.
Wait. I haven't tried to look for Dion this whole time. I was led to believe he was still getting bed rest.
Who'll see to my boils if Tyre ain't around, eh?
Treatment diary, no. Okay, see, now I'm kind of curious. I'm sorry, now I am curious. I want to know where the hell he could be. Because there's not that many hiding spots here.
Well, did you find anything? Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was? Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad.
Wait, what's up?
You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp.
What the hell is Opus
That
again?
old box had to do with anything.
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me.
Oh.
Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
That's great. Okay, you know, I never actually thought about it. Because you always hear the term my magnum opus. Apparently the definition of opus is a separate composition or set of compositions by a composer. So that's why Otto was saying that she was tone deaf. But it can also mean any artistic work. So it's... I guess it was originally considered a musical term. Then it kind of evolved into being any piece of art. But, again, like Otto said, Mid wasn't an artist. She was an inventor like her father. So... But the fact that she created something that can make music, I mean, yeah, that works.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
You both broke it. Now move away.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this.
What the heck?
Nope. Nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this.
Don't do it again! Oh, hello.
See?
All too well. All right, out of the way.
So...
Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it?
Oh, shut up!
Can you fix it?
These two kids.
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There.
That sounded delicate.
How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
What is it? Hello?
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Okay.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Hell yeah. Okay. Like father, like daughter. Yeah, clearly. Alright. Let's read the recap, shall we? In the shadowy realm of ZeroBudgetGamer's stream, whispers of support linger like a distant echo. The Budget Brigade assembles, drawn by the siren call of a brave sword that strikes fourfold. Meanwhile, a wild slugma slips through eager fingers. Rigged, they cry into the void. An ad approaches like a storm on the horizon. Our hero thanks the loyal souls braving its tempest. Alright. So now we have this. But what is this going to be good for?
Just the two I was looking for.
Hi, Taria.
Aye, aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes.
The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Okay.
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
Yes.
No.
Clive!
We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
Clive, every
I'd rather
helper...
he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed.
Clive, you dumbass.
Like
we
yours,
can have him
suspect.
on our team.
Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so...
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
So, what? Come on, let me get Dion in on this.
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
And is that why you decided to give me not one, but 2 side quests? You're killing me with this. You are actually killing me with this. This is... Don't tell me that there's others. Okay, it's just the hideaway? Okay. I don't have Jill. I don't have Joshua. Dion's fucked off. It would just be me and Torgal. You're killing me here. You're killing me. But we're doing it. We're doing it. Like he said, I think in keeping with the plot, I should ignore the side quests and come back later. Even though I haven't done that yet. But I want to see this turn into a goddamn airship now.
I'm alright, Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Aina is one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in.
Here we go.
But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise!
Oh my, why?
And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
The Enterprise?
It certainly hasn't.
No, don't turn this into an airship. If we turn this into an airship, we're going into space.
What do you know of Barnabas Thumb?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation.
So again, as I said before, Barnabas was cheating, saying you're too weak, and he's using a sword that could sever the threads of creation. He is literally using a one-hit kill sword and complaining that people aren't strong enough to withstand it. Motherfucker. Oh, and FF14 Sid ship is also... Is it? Okay, so that's probably... So in other words, that's probably an FF14 reference. Okay.
But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
Joshua?
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Barnabas Lucky Cypher isn't from this realm, right?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Oh, there you go. I need a gun blade.
Man your stations!
It's okay. I have Giga Flare. Torkel, what are you doing? Okay. Oh, we got a full team of 5.
Everyone
Nice.
with me?
All right, we're holding the line. Oh wait, this is another hallway. Just let me use Giga Flare. Just let me use Giga Flare. Or better yet, Dion, come here and use your Giga Flare. Damn it. The hallway would have been so much better. Motherfuck.
It needs every moment we can give her.
Behind me, Lord Rosfield. I'll take care of these fuckers.
Behind you? I'll have you know, earthbreaking here. One struck fear into the heart of every man in the kingdom.
Are we really gonna have this discussion during this?
About that offer, Gav? How are we doing, Mid? I thought you said that ship was fast.
Yes, fast once it gets going.
I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers. Come on, then. Which of you lot fancies meeting Ogre Killer next?
I thought it was called Heartbreaker.
This one. Attack.
Anyone else? I love exacting blind justice. I do love this move. Wait, what? What's going on now? Wait, hold on. Hell yeah. Oh, son of a bitch. Of course it's got to be a big guy. Of course it's got to be a big guy.
This one.
Dang, I don't have my Giga Flare this time. Dang, we're already gonna knock his ass down again. Oh, shoot. Shoot! Fine, you know what? Fine. Oh, no, 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 no! And one mega... And a Giga Flare just to be safe. There we go. Why does some of them just do milk? Some of them just have insane amounts of HP. But I win. My win.
That was easy enough.
It helps to be overleveled.
Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
Okay.
You heard the captain.
I want to see this. Gav?
Clive.
How?
But I thought he was...
Well, Oh, okay, so Sleipnir does...
Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
There we go. Oh, fuck off. And he can make multiple?
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
That's a good question.
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield?
My boy, there was a time people called me...
Wait, how is this gonna work?
Or was it my eyes? No matter, heads will roll all the same.
How is this gonna work?
Mate, new plan! You leave, we follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor!
Okay.
Engine's dead slow ahead!
Oh yeah, that's the... Oh shit, that was the engine we made. I'm sorry, no, bullshit.
Blood that runs through an Eddie's veins. These foes will not fall easily.
But they will fall. Like oaks before a woodman's axe.
I'm sorry, these were...
Good thing I brought one!
Really?
How long are we meant to keep this up?
I don't know.
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards.
Oh, bullshit.
Okay, let's do the lot.
All right, fine. Let's go rage mode. I do love the music, though. What do you mean running out of code?
You make for the ship? Not yet. Wait for my signal.
How's this for a signal? Oh, that was four for the price of one. Oh! Wait, was I supposed to? Oh, okay. I really was just supposed to keep killing. Cool.
Right, run for it!
One of... I was about to say, why am I afraid someone here's not gonna come back? Why do I have a feeling one of these people is gonna stay? Joshua? Is that the right... No, that is the right way. Okay. Okay, Clive is still here. Damn, that's some good jumping. Clive? Clive, what magic are you planning on using? Come on, Clive. Just a regular jump? Come on, dude, you have... About to say, we have about 8 different skills we could use that could probably get us over there, but... Alright. I had a feeling we were gonna get that music. Yeah! Oh, that felt so good!
Now, mate!
Wait, what? Ooh. Wait, wait. Why do you have the regular okay, that's mid? I have some questions in your design. The Naldia Narrow. Okay, so that's the Black Galleon. The Einherjar, whatever. Still called I believe it is called the Black Galleon, but the Einherjar is the army. At least that's what I thought, wasn't it? Yeah, there's Jill. You're not allowed to die on me. Yeah, we are in Pirates of the Caribbean now.
That's quite a mess you've made.
The fuck?
And wholly unnecessary.
What do you mean?
You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Why do they keep pronouncing it Mythos? It's not his accent. I have heard at least 3 different accents, and the man himself call Clive Mythos instead of Mythos. Even if it's Mythos.
Now back to your stations!
I'm hearing
Every
Mew.
bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
But again, Mid's design, she's created a propulsion engine for the ship. Why do they still need the sails?
Engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted.
Oh.
Are you absolutely certain of this
Fucking
quest
shrug.
of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ha! You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them.
Uncle Byron
Take
is
care,
such
Clive.
a badass.
I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
Joshua?
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back.
I love this man. Byron is officially my second favorite character here. My first favorite is Sid. But god damn it, I love Byron too. He has been so Byron here has been so fucking great. I love him.
Do keep up, my boy.
Oh.
Well, you can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Oh my god, I love this. Oh. Twin Side, the Holy Empire of Sombra. Oh, it's Dion. Motherfucker, you're this injured and you made it all the way to Sombrek.
Greek of mercy.
He's using his spear as a crutch and he still managed. From where we were at base camp, this had to have been at least a couple of miles away. And he walked that using his spear as a crutch. Unless he used his power partway through, which...
All this...
No, don't die. Join my team! I would love to have Bahamut on my team. Don't die. You're not allowed to die.
What have I done?
Oh.
My lord.
Oh, well, here's where the medicine... I was literally just asking where Medicine Girl lined up in that whole little chart. Here we go. Medicine Girl. Why you gotta tease me like that? Why you gotta taunt me like that, game? I get it. I skipped the side quest. Move on. The Naldia Narrow. Blessed with mild currents and warm waters, the Narrow allows for swift travel to the Dominion, Oriflamme, and Stone here without having to circle through the dangerous outer seas. Very cool. Because I was gonna say, I think Dominion, Oriflamme, and Stone here. So I'm guessing. Oh yeah, Dominion, Oriflamme, and I think that was Stone here. Unless where we're going is Stone here. Anyway, moving on. But yeah, if Mid's ship is capable of self-propulsion, why does it need the sails?
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Okay, so Stonehere is where we're going for
knows
Odin's
what she's
land.
talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Welcome in, Carol. Oh.
Sails on the horizon.
Hi.
She's ours.
Oh shoot! Wow, that fast. I'm gonna need it.
Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
And thank you for the care package.
You feel that?
Jill.
Get on with it.
Yes, oh, Carol, shut up. We are getting on with it. We are getting on with it. We are moving. We are progressing.
Let's see what this girl can do.
Ugh. Oh, she has an evil look in her face. Oh, let's go. Why does this thing look like it's 3 ships tied together? When did you get armor?
Where one leads, so does the other follow.
Wait, what?
The bond of consciousness which joins them, condemning both to the same fate.
What?
Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold.
Oh, right. Right. His goal is to try to eliminate the bonds that Clive has.
But then there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Uh-oh. Barnabas persona protect, kinda, yeah. But yeah, he's trying to basically eliminate our confidants.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
I'll explain more later. I'll explain more, but let's watch the fun. Barnabas persona antagonist. There we go. Sorry, yeah. Oh, here we go. What are we just ramming speed? Ramming speed it is. Okay. Looked more like we were going head first.
I'll find her.
Just me and Torgal? Clive? Clive, did you not sense that? Oh, you best not be thinking about killing Joshua. we cannot beat the shit out of him without him getting closer. True enough. But... oh, no. Oh, no. That's not good.
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
So, to recap, Ultima has realized that as long as Clive has his bonds, as long as Clive has his friends, his family, all of these individuals, he will never be a perfect match for Mythos, or he will never be a perfect match for Ultima. Ultima wants to take over Clive's body, but as long as he's got his bonds keeping him sane, basically, Ultima can't do it. Can't take him over. So Barnabas's goal here is to try to sever the bonds somehow, which I don't fully... not 100% sure how he plans on doing that. Without killing, I should say. I don't know who you're trying to protect, buddy, but it ain't gonna work. Logic of Persona antagonist is not sane. Fair. Very fair. Oh, hi. Ah! Dang, I can't dodge. Okay. Grab him, put him down. So, let's go. Punch, 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 punch. Hyper beam! Judgment bolt! Ba-boom! Ba-boom! Okay. Anyone else? Or should I just destroy the whole ass ship? No? We're good? We're good. But yeah, why does this ship look like it's 3 ships glued together? Because look at this. You got this side over here, which looks like a ship. Then you got the middle piece, and then you got the other side. One of my games I pre-ordered on eShop is coming soon. Nice. What'd you pre-order? Iron Hair Yard Deck. Guys, I'm not gonna kill you people. Yeah. If you're not gonna fight me, I'm not gonna fight you.
I need to hurry.
Okay, Clive, 9 times out of 10, people put these things into the brig. Why are we going up? Sims Cozy Bundle game? Nice. I have not played The Sims in forever. Joshua, you have the ability of flight.
No! There he is! The king wants him alive! Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
That was fast. Arbiter Guy's attack reminds you of One Piece Mihawk sword. Yes! Definitely. Wait. Oh crap, this was bad. This is not going to go according to plan. Yeah, I didn't think that would work too well. Of course, new enemies approach. Oh, and we got another big boy. Goody. Epstein was when Sir Jacob Epstein? Oh, crap. Oh, come on! Yep, too slow. You're too slow. You're too slow. Grab him. And last but not least, yep, go by. Oh, what now? Fine, screw you. I may be completely out of shit, but that doesn't mean I can't still do damage. About to say, anyone else want one? Okay, okay, what do you mean she must be here somewhere? Is this where I want to go? I'm not looking to kill everyone! Just tell me where Jill is and you all get to live. What do you mean, what the hell am I? You should all know what I am. Alright, so I'm just trying to see what's around here. Speaking of One Piece, I was watching a comparison of the Skypiea arc between dub and sub. Oh, really? How's it compare?
Come on, get up!
Oh, god damn it.
And only one.
Wait, what? Hold on. Pumpkaboo, huh? All right. Is that enough? Have I done enough?
Jill.
Okay, we have. Oh yeah, dubs would, there would be censoring. All right.
Clive, how did you?
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here, I can.
Okay, now how are we gonna get back though? And are we about to lose Joshua?
Stand still! Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
He's out of practice. dear. Oh, come on. Can all of the dominants fly except for Ifrit? I mean, there's Sleipnir. There's the horse.
In earnest, then.
Yeah, but he's gonna... It's not gonna be enough. Oh boy. Ay, 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 ay. Oh, it actually... Oh, it parted the damn seas. Uh-oh. 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 Who the hell is steering the Black Galleon? Oh, whoever it was not steering it well enough. What? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It stays parted? Excuse you? How?
Can you go on?
I think so.
Yeah, how the hell is this working? How is it?
To
How is it
where?
not? Is it Sleipnir again? Oh no, I'm actually fighting Barnabas. Okay. What, so I don't get to go to your country? I have to fight you here?
You. What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade.
Okay.
The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple?
Worked so far.
The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march.
There's...
Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place.
Oh, he finally said Mythos.
With the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Ooh, what are we doing? Alright.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Jill?
Trust me.
Yes.
Jill.
I think we're going for one more dominant fight, or one more icon fight. Oh, here we go.
We don't have to do this.
Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty.
I can dodge, bitch.
Rise with us.
What the hell? Okay.
In a short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking.
Yep. I hope they play Fane. This is a zero budget. Wait, Fane?
All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
Ah,
how dare you? You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods.
Oh my god, he has a freaking stagger bar and a half. Oh crap.
I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might. Cast off your chains.
Oh my god. Fine, fuck it.
Defend yourself.
God damn it. Dude, seriously, how am I supposed to stop this?
You will assume the mantle you've been given.
Okay, I don't think I was allowed to stop
Thus
this.
is the light of hope severed.
Yeah, no, I wasn't supposed to win this. Okay.
You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
What's gonna happen?
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
Okay.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us, it unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself.
What?
The icon.
I'm so confused.
It is too much for even his chosen few.
Okay.
Apart from you, Mythos. You wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
Oh.
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed.
To what?
As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
That's what I'm about to ask.
Why, loyal servants to God.
What?
No.
What? What? What?
Manners, Lord Rossfield. They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness.
That was not the weapon I was wielding.
They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
So...
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back.
You got me wanting to get this a stream one of these
Too
days.
long
Hey,
has
I'm loving this
mankind
game so
been
far,
led
Spread.
astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Okay, so we went from death
Salvation.
to Akashic to this is
And abandon everything we hold dear.
this is another
We don't
plot
need
line.
your salvation. We'll save ourselves.
That's not the weapon I was wielding.
Terms. Not yours. And not your gods.
I think this is the one Final Fantasy I
every
don't have.
defiant expression
It's
of your
pretty
will,
damn good so far.
The tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
What? I'm still so confused. Okay, so this is another plot. This is another story of. Oh, how the hell are we gonna stop
The faster
this?
it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
How are we gonna survive this?
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
And you are?
But I can try. Don't look back.
Yeah, pretty sure the ice would be crushed by that water pressure. I'm sorry. No. Bulls. But Clive bested? And that's what you're going to leave me on? On Clive bested. Oh my god. Maybe me and you can one day talk together about fantasy on Twitch. Want to talk about all of them? Trying to bring a group of people to join my FF talks? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm always down to chat about Final Fantasy. But yeah, I gave you a follow, Spread. Oh my lord. Okay, so this is yet another plot line. I've seen this plot line a lot lately of eliminating free will. Of eliminating humanity's free will in order to give them a higher purpose. That is essentially what Barnabas was talking about. Is Ultima's plan is to turn the entire world Akashic, flood the world with ether, turn everyone Akashic, and if they are Akashic, they will if everyone is Akashic, then they will all be subservient to Ultima. They will all follow Ultima's will. Which is kind of ironic because in that same breath, Barnabas was also talking about he was bringing up the concept of death and letting everyone see death, and it's just like, because I get it. Odin is the death god. Odin is the death summon. He insta-kills everything. I believe in some games that is literally what he inflicts. He doesn't do damage. He inflicts the death status. That was difficult to keep track of because, again, a lot of what Barnabas was saying was very flowery language to kind of the point of the matter is, I guess we've now learned what Mythos wants. And then of course we have, oh wait, interesting. I swear this freaking horizontal chat is so weird. I don't know why it doesn't show some people's chats. I don't know why. Huh. That is so strange. That is so strange. But all right, before I exit this menu, I need to go use the bathroom. So we're going to go on a quick bathroom break. Shouldn't be more than, say, 3-4 minutes. When we get back, we will likely have more story, so I will make sure to announce when I'm back so you guys can get here. But yeah, we're going to go for about 3 minutes, maybe 4. Use this opportunity to get up, stretch, get a snack, use the bathroom. And yeah, we will return with more Final Fantasy 16. Thank you guys very much for your patience there. Thank you guys very, very much. All right. Let's read the recap while we wait for everyone to come back. Let's catch up on chat. Pumpkaboo dodged the chat's Pokeball, sparking cries of rigged. Meanwhile, Reverie noted some serious censorship in Anime Land. No blood, no curses, no divine mentions. Zero's rallying the Budget Brigade with QOTD prompts, while Mr. Spread's itching to stream their own FF saga. And Milk and Cookies, just here for the buzz and maybe some feign action. Hashtag Lurkers Unite, hashtag FF Talks. But alright guys, we are back. I'm gonna mess with my webcam real quick because it looks like the sun is moving again. Damn it, sun. Why can't you just stay in one place? Seriously. There we go. That's a little bit better. Aw, thank you very much, Milk. All right. So yeah, we're probably gonna need to change. We'll probably need to change that some more later. But for now, let's get back in. Whew. What is gonna happen now? I'm curious. The Shadow Coast in Western Ash. I'm sorry, we actually made it? How the hell did we make it?
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill.
We've
seen the ice.
Where
it led. We need only wait till dawn.
I'm ready. I'm ready to... Okay, I'm gonna have to cover her.
The second time Barnabas has bested me.
Okay.
Against him.
Okay.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master.
Is this? Are we gonna get a love scene or?
Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So
I'm ready.
But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man.
What do you mean? You just have you're blessed. You just have a.
And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
What? He said nothing of the sort. I don't. Okay. I must have misread something.
Do you though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved.
Well.
It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted. Only how you choose to use it.
Oh yeah. I'm just waiting.
You've chosen to use
I don't have any censorship bars.
Good. Haven't you?
I've also used it to kill.
Yes.
What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good
Clive,
for?
literally every dominant has used their power to kill. Jill used her power to kill. You're not
still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Ay.
I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving. Provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive.
Thank you, Milk.
And you survive so that you may protect those you love.
This is dangerous.
It's what you do.
This is getting very dangerous.
What you've always done.
They have skirted the line a couple times now.
And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you.
Is this where...
To give you what you need to protect us all.
Oh?
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is.
Imagine if this isn't what she wanted and she actually just wanted to have sex.
This burden. I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry. My sins, my pain.
Alright, let me move myself back up. I think I might be good.
I see now that they are all a part of me.
We're not... No, bullshit. We're not... I knew we were going to get her power eventually, but... This doesn't mean she loses the ability to transform. I don't know if it would have been any different, Rever. I think it would have been the same thing. Final Fantasy has never been an adult series. It is always... Why are they bum booty naked? They just got out of the water. They're likely doing the typical...
Continue on. Having pledged my life to those I love. And I will gladly bear your burdens too.
They're likely doing the typical thing of trying to dry their clothes while sticking close to each other for warmth.
I promise you, Jill. We will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
She's not...
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
So is now when they... Alright, I'll just let that one go. But yeah, they just escaped, you know, being submerged in water. Their clothes were likely soaked. So, I believe that is a way to prevent hypothermia, is you remove your clothes, because if you keep wearing wet clothes, that can lower your body temperature more than if you... Wearing wet clothes in a cold environment can lower your body temperature more than if you were just stark naked. Check extension. Oh, there you go. That'll give you all the commands for Pokemon. But yeah, it was also meant to be... Obviously, it was also meant to be an intimate moment. Yeah, no worries, Milk. No worries. But yeah, I'm sure Jill will still be in the party.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No shit.
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not.
No.
Besides, there is something we must do first.
Actually, no. That has not happened at all. We originally thought that.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last Mother Crystal.
I'll explain in a second, Buster. I just want to get through the story first.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her.
Took a peek at this game's sensor. According to this game, those chocobos and are meant to be called horses.
But they know we're coming now.
Interesting.
We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one.
What, are people here?
Ash will have to wait.
Okay. Is that... The Promise. Okay. But no, to answer your question, Buster, when I really go back and think about it, at no point did Clive's acquiring of other icons, at no point did it ever actually mean that the icon died, as we saw with Joshua. Joshua was the first, and again, this whole time Clive thought that he killed Joshua, when in truth he didn't. The next one was Garuda, and even though we took her power, she was still able to transform. She fully transformed, and we killed her. Same thing happened with Kupka and his power. We fought him, stole his power. He was still able to transform. We had that badass fucking fight, and then he died. As far as I can tell, Clive's power is twofold. Thank you, Shade. Clive's powers are twofold. First and foremost is he is the only human being who is capable of possessing the power of every icon. For any other person, they can only possess the power of their own icon. There is no other way to do it. But for some reason, he is able to see, and that's the thing. I don't really understand how it works, because like we just saw with Jill, they made a big fuss about it. But again, with the Windy Bitch and with Kupka, in both scenarios, we took their power, but they still had full control. Joshua may seem like he doesn't have as much power as the Phoenix, but that's more because a portion of his power is being used to keep Ultima at bay. Basically, Ultima kind of corrupted him ages ago. You know, he's got that scar on his chest, which is, I guess, supposed to be a font, a source of Ultima's power, and he's basically constantly fighting that. That's why Joshua is so weak. Meanwhile, like I said, Kupka was able to turn into a creature of mass destruction. I think Bahamut fused with the Mother Crystal. Bahamut fused with the Mother Crystal, and that's how we got Bahamut to... That's how we ended up getting all the transformations of Bahamut in one badass fight scene. We went from Bahamut to Neo to Zero to Null to Zeng to Boom to Bang. I mean, we had the full fucking gamut the entire time. But that was because he absorbed the crystal. But I'm trying to remember when we obtained Bahamut's power, if it was after the fight or before the fight. But the fact of the matter is, it's not like we're really stealing the power. It's more like we're sharing the power. Exactly. But Clive is the only human that can apparently do that. Until this point in time in history, it's always been one dominant to one icon. There's never been a circumstance where one icon has chosen two dominants. So that is Clive's first ability, is that he can apparently possess the power of all of them, and as long as he comes into contact with the other dominants, he can establish a connection to the other icon. So that's basically what he's doing, is I guess that's what he is he's establishing a connection. But he has to be with the current dominant in order to establish that connection. That connection does seem to have an effect on the person, but we haven't really established too much on what that connection is. We might establish that later. The other power, as Barnabas mentioned, is that, as I've said before, in this world, any person who is capable of performing magic, they perform magic by tapping into their own aether, and when they run out of aether, that is what causes their corruption, where they petrify, their bodies turn to ash and solidify, and just all the pain and suffering, everything. Clive does not have that. Clive can use all the magic he wants, all the powers he wants. He will not suffer. He apparently has an unlimited supply of aether. That's why the combat is so magic focused, why we're able to do all this crazy shit. I think during this current cutscene, Clive was he was upset about something else that Barnabas said, that I guess as long as he continues to use his power, he will continue to hunger for more. Again, not really sure how that part works in all of this. We will have to see. I'm sure they will help explain that. Because, again, Barnabas's dialogue was way too flowery, way too hopped up on religious connotations and language. I kind of lost a little bit of what he was saying. Oh yeah, Sid gave his power to Clive. Yeah, he was dying anyways. Exactly. Yeah, he was already on death's door. I'm sure Shakespearean. Thank you. That is the term I was going for. It was way too Shakespearean, so some of it went a little over my head. But yeah, Sid's was definitely the exception, and possibly sharing the connection weakens the original dominance connection to a certain extent. But like I said, it doesn't weaken it too much, because as we see, Josh was able to transform, Garuda's dominant was able to transform, Kubko was able to transform, and was able to transform intensely. So that transferal, that connection, probably takes a toll on the particular dominant that Clive is connecting with, and that's probably what hastened Sid's death. But yeah, you're right. He was on death's door anyway. All right. But all of this to say, I think Jill is still going to be on our team.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale.
Not this time.
But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with a Kashyyyk.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
across the Narrow. Okay, the power of ice. Attuning the Bushiva not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, allows access to several new iconic abilities, which forcefully knocks back enemies great distances. Shiva's iconic feat, Cold Snap, can be used to swiftly move left, right, forward, or back to dodge attacks or close in on an enemy. That's it?
I should visit Joshua, assuming Talia will allow it.
I'm sorry, that's it? Progress on certain quests is temporarily limited. Shit! Shit! Well, I didn't know that that was going to happen. So, okay, because I decided not to do a side quest... I'm now not able to do the side quest, you son of a bitch! Alright, let's see what this is. Let's see what Shiva's abilities are. Thought the whole icon and dominance system was similar to the Jinchuriki system. In a way it is, but yeah. Attacking R1 while sliding can temper... Oh, it freezes. There we go. Okay. R1 can be used while sliding to execute a powerful follow-up attack called Frostbite. Enemies struck with Frostbite will become frozen. Precisely dodging freezes all enemies within a radius. This is known as permafrost. Hey there, boss. Yeah, long time no see. Hope you've been doing well. Mastery increases permafrost duration. Okay, so it may not be a bad idea to swap out Phoenix with Shiva, at least for the main ability. All right, what's the skills? Unleashes a river of icicles that greatly knock back any enemies it strikes. I'm glad you're doing well. Launch multiple shards of ice that upon striking smaller enemies, draw them toward Clive. Ooh. Okay. And then Rhyme. Summon a colossal ice crystal that deals continuous damage. Okay. Of course, Diamond Dust has to be the final one. Freezes enemies in place within a radius before knocking them back. Okay. Alright, well. Let's master that. And then... I guess if I can master that... Then... Yeah, now this becomes more... Yeah, still the same stuff, but now I get Shiva's dodge ability, which... That could come in handy. That could actually come in handy. Hydrate, thank you, Buster.
What are you doing? Quick look.
Alright, so we got 1, 2... Holy crap. We got side quests. Little miffed that we have one side quest that I'm not going to be able to do. What is my current party? Oh. Shit. Okay. Okay. That kind of makes things difficult. Because that means I am missing a party member. Congrats on the Gibble Buster.
Lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk. Come back.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Pepio nuts and all.
What do I owe the honor? I'm saying for you, dear.
What you got? Of course it has to be Ice Brand. Of course it has to be. Alright.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Really wish you could reinforce some of my purple weapons. I really do.
Anything else?
How many? There's so many side quests. There are so many. Okay.
Emotional damage.
Thank you, Buster. Yeah, we could spend the rest of the day on this. I want to see. Ooh, okay. A very sleek design. The. All right, kind of interesting how it's how the hilt is. Yeah, if I'm looking at this, it almost doesn't have a hilt. It's just sort of one big slab. Hey there, Kopi. Welcome in as well. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Do I go to the infirmary or do I... Alright, let's go to the infirmary because maybe I can pick Jill up. Kind of reminds me of all... Yeah! It does give off a vibe similar to that, doesn't it?
How do you split the sea?
What were we... Okay, so yeah, this might be how we get the party back.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
Yes, we have
And
established
what would
this.
you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness.
Right.
Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
Why do curls eat mice in this world?
Underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken.
No, it's
just,
fair.
I have never felt so powerless, and when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
Okay. Are we cutting to Dion? The Crystalline Dominion. We're cutting to Dion. A nameless slum. Well, he did get picked up by the medicine girl. That we still don't have a name for. Alright, so this is a memorial. Going back to the beach scene together, taking a scene from FF7 Bridge. Oh no, I think they did. The way they were holding hands and embracing each other on the beach, I think they have. Everything will be all right. He's got anime bandages.
Don't move.
Eh? Dion, she said don't move. Is she? Does she not have parents?
Here, it's fresh from the well.
Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
Oh yeah, this has only been like a couple of days or something. So the Dominion's probably only just now had a chance to really mourn the loss.
The fiend works from the shadows.
Okay.
Was it you who guided my hand?
Be honest, no. They are different countries.
No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear.
Yeah, remember, Dion is the dominant of Bahamut.
And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Oh yeah, no, he's gonna come with like a million gil to give you a better helm. That or a job as a medicine worker in the castle. I don't know.
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Okay, he is gonna come join.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
After all the side quests.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Yes, he will.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Yes, he will.
Set on leaving already, are you?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you coming!
Who?
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman.
No!
To pick his brains about Ultima.
Joshua!
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
They're not helping me. I guess this round is just me and Torgal. I thought maybe going to the infirmary would put him back in my party.
Of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
Oodlolly. Alright. Speak with Vivian Ninetails. We are not talking to Ninetails. Why is this still locked? Fine. Fuck it. I'll just start doing side quests. Fuck off. I don't wanna I mean, it is just Vivian, right? I don't want to get locked into something that I'm gonna regret. Also, can I just say, my iconic abilities are becoming so colorful. I have one from everything so far. I have blue, cyan, red, yellow, green, purple. Just need one from Odin, and then I think that's the full thing, right? That's everyone? Because that's, one from you, two from you, one from you, one from you, and one from you. Yeah. Second place finish in a 90-second Grand Prix would earn 6 points. Okay.
I still say it were a compliment. Say it all you like. It doesn't make it true.
Because team is still me and Torgal. What do I do? Do I go continue the story, or do I continue the story, or do I do side quests? What would I do to get... Fine.
Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne.
Well, and she looks so happy about
If there is
that.
anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right. If it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood?
All right, we got another story beat.
Barnabas Tharm, the one they call the Last King. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canva's streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash.
Very roundabout. We already could
Much
figure
of
that.
The continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped. And Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore.
So we're gonna go right back to where we were?
You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, mate?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said.
Good girl.
Lady Vivian.
Congrats, you guys.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Okay. Am I making mistakes here? Okay. Another new how many side quests am I gonna get? This is getting insane. But I need my team. I want my team back before I start doing side quests.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
I mean, just here alone, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we go on to the world map. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. This is... I mean, we'll start the side quests today, but we ain't gonna finish them until next week. Which may be for the best, I don't know.
I have no reason to assume otherwise.
Well, then that changes everything.
What?
Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example, one that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, few have.
Yeah, no.
But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence.
Okay.
But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand.
Ah.
And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss.
Moss?
To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along.
Oh.
I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
Mid said I could ride the Enterprise next.
Oh God, no! Don't let the kids. Oh, I thought the ale hall was the other area. Okay. Well, we're still gonna collect all these side quests.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain.
So it's gonna be 4 people.
Only Joshua and I will be going.
No, Jill's coming too.
And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav. Do you know of any?
Are you kidding me?
Bet your ass I do.
Why ain't Jill coming?
Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But...
Am I making a mistake here?
Very well.
Am I really supposed to just...
No questions?
Okay.
I'll see you all at the docks.
Okay. So...
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course.
Don't worry, we ain't going nowhere right away. We got side quests. Well, now that I know this, do I at least get Joshua? Do I at least get Joshua? Nope, we're doing this entire section with just me and Torgal. Alright. I'm done trying.
Stew's awfully thin these
I thought I could, but I guess not. Hello, Oscar.
My Lord Marquis, I heard about Eastpool. That some of my fellow Guardians are to build a new home there. Both for themselves and for Madame Martha's bearers. Is it true?
It's true. The village is to be rebuilt.
Right, we did this yesterday.
I have many fond memories of Eastpool. When I was a child, we would visit my aunt and uncle often. They would lavish attention upon me as if I were the son they never had. I went to see Aunt Hannah after my uncle passed away, but not nearly as often as I should have.
Oscar, I'd like you to assist Sir Wade in the rebuilding efforts.
But my lord, my training is not yet complete. I couldn't possibly.
I warned you I might not be the easiest of masters, but I'm not as hard-hearted as that. Go. Be with your aunt. Rebuild her home. Is what she would have wanted.
Yes, my lord. Thank you.
I'm glad I decided to talk to him. I can't believe this is an optional conversation. That doesn't feel like it should have been optional. Okay, well, look at that. We're slowly but surely collecting. There's still a lot that I need to collect, though, so... Alright, missives. We got at least one that does... Oh, there's a lot here. I regret that both you and the lump had to get all tangled up in the wicked weave of my sordid past, but thanks to your meddling, I was finally able to put to rest matters that were left too long to fester. And with that finally done, maybe I can sit back and enjoy this new world of yours you're so keen on creating. One don't need a pair of eyes to see the good you've done. Aww. Yote, my dear Marquess, in your absence shall I watch over my new charges, affording them every protection I am able. I only ask you do the same for his grace. Alright. Clive, I cannot begin to thank you for all that you've done for Lostwing. So in lieu of any awkward remerciements, I shall be sending several barrels of next season's vintage. I can only hope they finally turn you off that foamy swill you and yours so covet. I like this, man. Okay, there was the riddle, and tail makes 4. One crystal left needs cracking, but one man can do it. See that you don't miss. Alright, who's this? I and the other Cursebreakers have grown concerned regarding the well-being of our captain. Despite the apparent unrest her recent investigations have visited upon her, Lady Doris refuses all offers of assistance. If it is not too much trouble, I would ask that you please speak with the captain and learn what troubles her so dearly.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me, but I can speak to her at least.
Alright. Speak with Doris in the mess. Okay. I can do that very easily, and then it gets me access to a couple other quests. This This is the rest of the stream, ladies and gentlemen. Buckle in. We are doing all the side quests.
I am certain we will find what we seek in Ash, and learn the truth of Ultima's origins.
Okay. There's too many side quests. Yeah. Is this side quest or main quest?
Where are you?
This is side
You
quest.
said.
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Okay.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
I think I remember that one.
Moved on already, yes. I hope everything's all right.
I think I remember that side quest.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
All right, August.
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. It's half of that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
worried about him. And you want...
Oh no, another Blackthorn quest. Oh dear.
It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you.
Okay.
So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe...
Oh, you got it. I'll speak to him.
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
I gotta collect some more quests first, but yeah, we'll definitely do that. It's gonna be another piece of equipment. Alright, so now we have not one, but 2 medical missions.
Shekonk. Glory to Griga. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
Huh?
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physica before too long.
Oh boy.
I know better than to order Taya to do anything. But I'll speak to her.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
Now, does this negate the other quest that was here? No, it is a different quest, but let's talk to Tarja and see what's going on.
Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put.
What do you mean?
We owe him that much.
Who is him?
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work.
Congrats, Trevor.
If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
Tears?
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia, it's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Taya. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodriguez.
I will.
Oh.
We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
So this is a euthanasia drug.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
Okay. Yeah, it's a euthanasia drug.
Please, your grace, stay strong. Ah, my Lord Marquis.
Oh, hi. Okay, so there's...
It was the greatest honor of my life.
To be appointed protector to his grace. I have served him in that capacity since he first began his journey across Valisthea, the purpose of which was twofold. To further the Undying's knowledge of Ultima, and to further his grace's knowledge of you, my lord. After he learned of your survival, your brother insisted that we try to trace your movements. Thanks to the investigations of my fellow acolytes, we learned of your having taken the name of Sid.
Now?
Our journey together is at an end. His grace bids me remain here and protect those you and he hold dear.
So I bid you.
If I might be so bold, please look after him in my stead. Alright, what are you thinking of the hideaway?
Your companions are kind indeed.
Everyone has been most welcoming. Lady Tarja has been especially gracious. Though I know something of the medicinal arts, it is hardly enough to warrant the acclaim of one so skillful.
I must admit.
At first, I doubted that her praise was sincere. We Undying are trained in what few simple skills might serve us in the field, but there is certainly no praise for those who excel in such endeavors.
But I see now
that this is your way. You encourage each other, that each might lend their strength to the cause, no matter how seemingly slight their contribution. Good way to go about it.
Yote, is anything the matter? You seem troubled. Perhaps I might be able to help.
My lord. Yes. Perhaps you might. It's your brother. His condition continues to worsen.
We've seen.
Though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
Right.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse, but... But his grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect. So I consulted with Tarja and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger. And thankfully, a recipe was found. The only problem being that the critical ingredient is exceptionally hard to come by.
Okay.
And our supplies are almost exhausted. Unless we can secure more soon, your brother's anguish will likely become unbearable. My lord, I know that I have no right to make demands of you. But would you help? For Joshua's sake.
Like you've got to ask. I love that. For Joshua, anything.
For Joshua, anything.
Thank you.
We've slewn it. We've slown it. We've slew. We've slayed a dragon. We can do anything.
By the name of Stonerwort.
Oh, it's just an herb?
It grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor it stores in its stems helps to counteract the curse.
Okay.
We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has erupted from the earth there recently, leaving the whole area flooded.
Alright.
The search continues for a new source. One that we might reach without being turned.
So it's only that you can't reach it. The Stonerwort itself is unharmed by the flood.
No, if anything, it'd be stronger.
Yes, but...
Then I shall go in your stead.
Oh, but, my lord...
You've yet to find another source, correct? So for now, the aqueduct is our best hope. Besides, I'm a dominant. The ether can't hurt me.
Well, if you're sure, my lord...
Very.
Stonerwort is easily identified by its blood-red blooms. Search around the aqueduct. and you're sure to find some.
Hopefully
soon
we can
enough.
get a few of these to be...
I shall remain here and prepare the other ingredients.
Alright. I don't know how many of these I'll be able to do, but... yep, it is only 3. Okay. Let's see, where are we now? So we got these 2 here. Alright, let's go, let's go talk to Blackthorn, see what he needs. And we will head out with these quests, and then we'll see about going from there. Because anything with Blackthorn means an improvement to our stuff. Alright, Blackthorn, what's got you up in arms over a ring?
Not this again. Oh, you got better things to do with you.
Have you tried Find Wild Ginger? Shade, I slew a dragon. Herbs are nothing. Nah, I got it. I got you.
That remains to be seen. August tells me.
Plus, I'm sure it's guarded by some kind of ether-infused monster.
Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring...
Fighting is a different category. Alright, Shade.
I'm sorry.
I got it.
Was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
What, were you married?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
Also, where'd my music go?
Doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back.
Yeah?
That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together back in the day.
Zoltan.
You've never mentioned him before.
That name sounds familiar.
I ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Vast has improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
Okay.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
I want to repeat, this is quest number 3 that August has had us do. Blackthorn is an artisan. He gets really upset when he can't figure out the method to another artist's work. If he can't figure out how it's done, it plagues him. We've done this twice before, August. You need to learn.
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it.
See?
The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into
Exactly,
my work.
Shade,
Because
exactly.
the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well.
He is a prideful son of a bitch.
Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Oh my god, he is a prideful son of a bitch, and I love it.
Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride and focus all your energies on the task at hand.
Can you do that?
Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored.
Can he do that?
Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn?
The secret is
he's
practice,
right.
patience, and moles.
It's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Wait, Blackthorn's coming with us this time?
Magic.
Whoa, wait.
So, where do you reckon old what's his name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Probably pliers instead of a
Dravozd, eh?
hammer. Yeah.
That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Karava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
I don't think
I'll see you there.
I don't think a single quest that I have just accepted. I don't think a single quest that I've accepted actually goes to the same general location. No. No, it doesn't. Because you got this one, then you got this one, then you got this one. You bastards. Okay, yeah, there's quest number 1. Apparently this one... Oh, yeah, I remember this one. Okay. Alright, so let's do Phoenix Heal Thyself. Ay. So... Ambrosia, I can use your help.
Come on. Faster.
Alright. And enemies are level 33, but I'm 42, damn it. I am almost 10 levels above the random mobs. That's glorious.
Time to fight.
No, Clive, not time to fight. Actually, how do I get over there? We go across the bridge. Here we go.
Here's the aqueduct. Now to find our stonewort. Yote mentioned blood-red petals.
Just wait. I knew it. I knew it was something. I knew something was going to be guarding it.
Just my luck.
I knew something was going to be guarding these herbs.
I won't be picking anything till they're gone. There's only one thing for it.
Ooh, there we go. Oh, and it actually keeps them still. Even better. Slashy, 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 slashy. Nope, not enough. Ooh, I like that. Uh-oh! Come on, beam! And ba-boom! And ba-boom. Oh wait, crap. Dang, he had a lot more health than I thought. Oh, crap. Oh, and that even stops their attacks. Oh, that even stops their attacks. That's awesome. Alright, enough. Actually, am I still... Yeah, let's just burn it up. Alright, so now we are looking for... Here we go. Red flowers.
Here it is. Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive.
Oh, wait. Why didn't that work? There we go.
All right. That should do it. Let's get these back to Yote.
But first, let's also do the other medical one. Yeah, let's do the other medical one. Anywho, hope everyone's having fun. Taking a little break from explaining things to my boss, telling a specific client that the part of our contract she removed was the part that covered the cost she's being charged for by other people. Wait, hold on. Okay. It is a shame that they didn't put the Chocobo music in. I am a little sad about that. So wait. Telling this specific client the part of the contract she removed was the part that covered the cost she's been charged for. I gotta love that. You gotta love that when they don't understand that. It took me a second to get it, but yeah. Fucking some people, man. They think oh. They think they can save a penny. Save a penny only to have to spend $1, you know? I've seen that before. Well, good on you, Shade, for putting up with that. I don't know if I could keep myself composed for stuff like that. I do not know if I'd be able to keep fully composed. That's not where I want.
All right.
No, Clive, we're not fighting muggers. The muggers can fuck off. We need to fight something over here. Here we go. Mightlings.
Rodrigo could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
What? This world has regular-sized spiders? I'm sorry. This world has regular-sized spiders? Oh crap! Wrong area. Wrong direction. Fucking hell. That was the wrong direction. I had a clear shot of like 3 spiders. Oh, come on. Hit something, please. These things actually have a lot of... Wait, what's going on? What's going on? Why did they reset? Why the hell did they reset? Was it because the goblin got into the fight? I'm going to assume it's because the goblin got into the fight and then the other... Here we go. Here we go. I can't get all 3. No fighting the mugger. Come on, you little spider. Come on, come here. Oh, son of a bitch! Yeah, something's going on with this combat. Something's going on with this area. Okay, there we go. Yeah, this forest area was kind of wonky. Yeah, this entire area was kind of wonky, so it's, yeah. Sometimes, exactly. No, that's exactly what was happening, Shades. So, yeah, their aggro range was kind of wonky, and so I guess I was pushing the spiders out of their aggro range or something. I don't know. She wanted her usual guy to do the startup, so she got it removed. He didn't know how, so we put her in touch with our usual guy, and he's charging her. I have a very high tolerance for bullshit thanks to my boss, and her complaints are just, I shouldn't be charged extra, it's in our contract, so I could just say, no, it's not, you're moved to yourself. And sometimes that's all it takes, just being able to say, I'll be honest, that in and of itself is what it would make things a lot easier for me. Just being able to tell them, sorry, you did it to yourself, bye. So the creature from whom this orb was plucked is of the order commonly known as Weeping Widows, whose venom is produced not in the salivary gland, but in the tear duct. They are wont to spin their webs in shaded bowers or the roofs of dark caves, and rain their paralytic tears upon any animal unlucky enough to pass beneath them. The prey, once rendered immobile, is bound in gossamer silk for later consumption. That's a lovely image.
Hopefully one will be enough.
Oh, whoops. Oopsie. Okay, Rodriguez will prepare something or other.
Thank goodness you're back. Talia looks like she's about to collapse.
Yeah, no worries. We got
Is this
it.
what you needed?
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive.
Sadly, we could... Out of...
I'm loath to
Actually...
leave a patient Alicia, but... Talia's right.
I love that out of
Sometimes
5 spiders,
it's
one
all we
eye
can
was
do.
all we could find. That's kind of funny.
A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless.
And
I wish there was another way.
we all do, but sometimes there is no other way. And in that scenario, I mean, look at him. All of his arms and legs, literally just his face. His face and neck are the only things left unparalyzed.
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Daya. I'm so proud of you.
That was your master, wasn't it? That was the one who taught her medicine. Yeah, how do we destroy 39 other eyes exactly? Come on, explain. It's someone important.
He's gone.
Yeah.
Thank you, Rodriguez. And you, Clive?
So...
See that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor.
That was right.
Back in the Southern Isles. On the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents. To treat the wounded with my gift.
Oh.
But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true Physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Oh, yes.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will.
And we will. I promise.
But yeah, it is cute of them to use. It's, you know, it's very rare to hear the word kill in games. The more I think about it, it is often the use of euphemisms is often much more common. Passed away, expiring. Yeah, I don't hear people saying, you know, he's about to die. He's about to. Yeah, they do tend to kind of... Are you kidding me? There's another one! Here, Yote, take this.
Yote, I brought back all the stone and water I could find. Will this be enough?
One of the few varieties of flora capable of resisting high concentrations of ether, this herb is most often found in and around ether floods where the fauna that would feast on its nutritious roots oft fall prey to their Akashic cousins, if they don't turn themselves.
Yes, my lord. Thank you. I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another source.
I'm very glad to hear it.
You and His Grace are very much alike, you know.
Of course.
You think only of how you might help others, and never of the danger to yourselves.
It wasn't really a danger.
No more than you have minding my brother. You've risked a lot for him, and I thank you for it.
I am honored that you should say so. But I beg you, my lord, do not give too much of yourself for the sake of others. We could not afford to lose you.
I'll keep that in mind.
Sorry, I'm gonna keep doing side quests. If that's her saying don't do as many side quests, fuck you. I'm gonna keep doing them. I'm gonna keep doing them. Basic rewards. Alright. Sure, Tarja.
Clive, I wanted to give you something for the kindness you showed my mentor.
This was... okay.
What's this?
A chest of all the medicines you're ever likely to need.
Do what now?
Seeing as you're so reluctant to come to the infirmary, I thought you might as well take a part of the infirmary with you.
Okay.
I'm sure it will be very helpful indeed. And Tarja, try not to work too hard.
And work Rodrigue all the harder, you mean? He's a quick study, but he's got a long way to go yet. I'll take that particular piece of advice when you heed it yourself, thank you very much. Besides, who else is going to see that your brother takes his medicine?
Oh.
Who indeed?
So wait, was this the quest, or was this... oh. Well, wait, what? Did you... what? Did I... Hi, Mike! Welcome in. What did I just get? Okay. It's one of the display items. Seeing as you're so reluctant to come to the infirmary, I thought you might as well take a part of the infirmary with you. Okay. God damn. Thank you, Tarja. I will take care of it. But I hope you're doing well, Mike. We've finished a major piece of story today, and now we're going through the longest piece of side questing I have seen in this game so far. Thank you, Mike. I mean, this is not an exaggeration. I just finished 2 quests. I have 2 side quests equipped. You have 2 here that I still need to grab. Then you have another one here at least, another one there at least, another one there, another one... no, that's one we already have. Another one. There's so many. There's too many. It doesn't end. It's not gonna end. Oh my god, the questing will never end. Oh.
How was she? The Enterprise, I mean. With Canva in the hands of Akashic, we'll need to find another port.
Okay.
Preferably one.
Oh wait, I know this man.
Sid.
And thank you for the 7-stream streak, Mike. Thank you so much.
Did you have a mo?
Yes.
Tell me. You need more bomb ash.
Oh no, we still got plenty of that left. I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter.
Okay.
It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermal amplification and a system of reciprocal recirculatory regenerators that
English, man. English.
Let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain.
Okay.
Rifle engines get hotter, and you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end.
Is that what that's...
Trouble is, we won't be able to make out of any old rubbish, neither. We need the good stuff.
The good stuff.
And I hear you once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that. Any chance you could help me too?
Congrats on the Mighty Anna, Rever. Okay.
If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to.
Oh, it is. I promise you.
You sound like an evil genius, an evil scientist.
What exactly is this good stuff you need me to find?
This man sounds like an evil genius.
We've got a couple of examples here. Spherical echoes, we call them.
Okay.
right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. If we line the hub with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace.
Okay,
We've
yeah.
collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest. Trouble is,
hold on.
They're all watched over by their bigger, uglier cousins.
There we go. A little
So
bit
you
of
want me
bright.
to visit some
A
ruins,
little light.
destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding?
That's it in a nutshell. Yeah.
Okay.
We're only 3 short, mind, and we know exactly where they are.
They can't be
There's
just
one
any
up out of the
monsters.
way, in that ruin that they call Lost Plume, and another in the Silent South over in Dalmekia. Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
All right then. Wish me luck.
3 different locations.
Do. I'll be keeping all my fingers and toes crossed.
3 different. Okay then. We may not be able to do this one right away. But there was one more quest in town.
Yes. Can we read Miss Editor's story for our lesson today?
Is there anything over here? I haven't been over here in a while. Yeah, because plus quests, I believe, give me some benefit, like improving something with the base or my own gear. So plus quests are definitely useful. Dang, it's been a while. It has been a while since I've been down here. Last time I came down here was to help with the apple tree. So what am I helping? What new piece of agriculture am I helping with?
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely.
Vaguely? Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so.
How am I'm calling?
I was able to get most of the Morgan beads to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them.
So now we gotta pick up
However,
soil.
I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
Soil or fertilizer?
I'm going to marry the Morgan beards with Morbles. I know, but hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs.
You want me to?
I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morgan beard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to
Hope you had a
bloom.
good nap, Ender.
The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
So I need to fight a Morble. What's one vine? Clive, it ain't gonna be just one vine.
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
Nope.
That is correct.
Nope.
A single vine. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
Oh, what a convenience. Uh-huh.
I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
You're insane. You are actually insane. You son of a bitch. Okay, use the hunt board to locate an extraordinary Morble. He said Rosaria. Well, I guess this will help me narrow it down, won't it? Alright.
Goody.
I love fighting Morbles when I have no one on my team.
Oh, don't tell me you've run out of Papio nuts and all.
Alright. Hunting board. So we will make for Dravozd. We'll make for Dravozd, because that one might be relatively easy.
It's a wonder they can still walk.
Morble's gonna be fun. Hey, cutie. I hear your brother isn't a fan of carrots, Capo. If every carrot in Rosaria is anything like the ones that just got posted on the board, I can see why, Capo. Its name is Carrot. Why is its name Carrot? If you come across a red carrot protruding from the marshes of 3 reeds, do not attempt to pull it from the swampy soil. It is in truth another root vegetable entirely, an exotic species of morble that uses a modified carrot-like vine as a lure to draw its prey close. Before emerging from the earth and swallowing them whole, a cruel way for nature to turn these times of privation to her advantage. Whispering Waters, 3 reeds. Okay, Whispering Waters, 3 reeds. Whispering Waters, 3 reeds. Whispering Waters, 3 reeds. Whispering Waters, 3 reeds. That's a different thing. Whispering Waters, 3 reeds. 3 reeds, there we go. Okay. The Whispering Waters, there we go. Kakarot! Yes, the Kakarot. Oh, and I'm going to be killing you with a Kamehameha, even better. I'm going to kill his ass. You know what?
Come on.
I think I remember this lake. Yeah, because I think I even commented ages ago. That I was going to have to fight a Morble here. Sorry, it's so hard to say Morble because their names used to be Marlboros. You know, like Marlboros, like the cigarettes. But, yeah, someone apparently decided to change that name. Hi. Goody. Oh, that was fast.
Just any Morble, could it? Right then.
Oh, crap. Yeah, no, screw you. Oh, crap. This thing is not... What are you doing? Oh, okay. There we go. Come on, bring him down. Bring him down. Bum 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 bum. I can't see that. There it is. What professions Sachachi trade? I have no idea. Oh no, not this form. Not this again. God dang it. Little bastard. No. Oh crap, I'm in the oil. Oh boy. Oh, God. Oh, you're in nothing but oil! You bitch! Yep, nope. Oh, I was right in the... I didn't mean to go right into that. Come on, we can do this. I can do this. I can do this. I may not be able to do this. This may not work in one shot. Yeah, no, he's not gonna. Where are you? Okay. Ah, son of a bitch. Oh, shoot. And now you're gonna do that. Ah, I got the dodge wrong there. There, I got it right there. Now, you know what? Screw you. I'm killing you with this.
It's over.
There we go. It was low enough, it works. Oh, thank you very much, boss. Oh my god, there's the... Okay, so that's a crafted... Obtained by defeating Carrot. It's... Okay. Extending from the underside of a morble's body, these tendrils mainly serve as the purpose of locomotion. When times are lean, however, they also can serve as temporary roots, drawing ethereal energies from the soil. It is said that a morble only blooms once every 30 summers, and when it does, the resulting flower emits such a noxious odor that flies, beetles, vultures, and other cravers of carrion are drawn from leagues around by the stench. The resulting convergence sees the flower pollinated, with the morble devouring those late to the festivities.
That was definitely anything but ordinary.
Uh-huh.
Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
Oh my god, it's got Rafflesia flowers. It had Rafflesia flowers and mushrooms on it. That was actually a very interesting design. No, we are not going to Nigel right away. We're going to go to Dravozd. We're going to go over to Dravozd, which is this one? I think? No, that's a different one. Yeah. Here we go. No, that's Trading Places. Dravozd, here we go. Oh, I even had the obelisk. I even had the obelisk.
Kicked down already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Is this?
The gate's closed.
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so.
Great.
Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
Wow.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty? No. It isn't. Blackthorn. Long time no see.
River, congrats on the shiny nose pass.
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you are so nicely...
Congrats on the shiny.
I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
Oh, Blackthorn's pissed.
All right.
Blackthorn's a little pissed.
Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
About that. About that.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. Not good enough here.
It was at this moment that he knew. he fucked up.
We're about to see if that's true or not.
Much obliged.
Okay. So this is a whole town that I wouldn't have been able to access if it weren't for this side quest. Oh, look at that. They got all these furnaces, kilns in the back.
This is Dravaged. Not much going on, is there?
Are you kidding me?
It's a smithing town.
Yeah, we're going to see something go down.
When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil.
Oh. And yet...
Clive.
Something's going on.
You're good with people. You speak to Sultan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. He'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
Forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
I don't know how he'd be allowed to go near that forge, even if it was their master's.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut your hole.
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back yet?
Wait, what?
He's helping the chief with something very important. You go back inside now.
Okay, something's going on. Clearly. Oh, hello. Wait a minute.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet
Oh,
you.
great. They both have deep voices. Both him and Blackthorn.
Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did? Fuck! We're getting nowhere! These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless!
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
Oh.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
All right.
Clive.
I'm going.
Clive, you're the dominant of Ifrit. You can give them fire.
Please, Chief, you've got to do something. If this keeps up, we'll be ruined.
Oh wait, did I see an item up there? Hold on. Yeah, no, I'm stealing from this prick before I go. There we go. There we go. Now I feel a little better. All right, Blackthorn, we got a problem here, bud.
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back yet?
So what are we gonna do? Bombs?
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Actually, yeah. How's Blackthorn keep his fires?
Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Got it in one. No, the doors are not closing. Okay.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
What did you
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravaged. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap.
The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravos in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravos prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
Do matches not exist in this
Depends
world?
on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Exactly.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last.
Okay.
Clive.
What do we...
Dravos won't last long without his furnaces.
Yeah.
So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
Yeah, but like
All right.
like Blackthorn said...
Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing.
Okay, how do we make the
Dravos will
bellows?
show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Okay.
Shall I go and fetch the plans then?
I know I'm off by heart.
What do we
I'll
need?
be needing some help, though.
I was about to say, what do we need?
Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job.
What am I grabbing?
Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two with you, August.
All right then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Karava.
Here we go.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
Knew this was coming. All right, let's go hunt us some salamanders. All right, okay, we got Chocobo. I swear to God, I love it when Ambrosia just pops up in front of us. Like it's the most common thing in the world. All right, we don't need to fight one of you. So wait, when you say salamander, are we talking big lizard or are we talking big lizard with wings? So I think he's talking big lizard with wings. Oh, right, sorry. Sorry, I forgot I can jump. Looks like big lizard with wings.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Yeah,
Be
big
safe.
lizard with wings. Here, may as well start off with this. Since he ain't looking at me. May as well. Hyper beam! And then I think this will do. There we go. God, I love doing that. Some species of salamander are wont to shed their tails in order to escape predators. Alas, all of those of sufficient size to provide the unblemished stretch of skin that Cid's bellows require have no predator but mankind and are disinclined to part with their appendage.
I dare say that won't be enough for a decent set of bellows. Come on.
Let's get going. But yeah, as I was gonna say, yeah, it doesn't make sense to hoard this stuff because, like Blackthorn said, he doesn't want to be the best smithy in the land just because he's the last one. You know, that's what I mean when I say he is a prideful fucking artisan. He doesn't want to be shown up just because, or he doesn't want to hoard his knowledge just because, or yeah, he doesn't want to hoard what he knows. If it means the rest of the world suffers, he wants the stuff to be shared. But he's also too prideful to ask how shit works. So, in the same sense as what we're doing here, we're just making the bellows for Zoltan.
Straight home now.
And letting him figure it out.
What's this all about then?
Don't know. Any trouble finding the skin?
Nope.
Nothing I couldn't handle.
Here we go.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work.
See what we get.
If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Very nice. Sometime later.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravozd is saved.
Sorry about earlier.
I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You've saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be
I was
thanking.
about to say.
He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
Ooh, is this...
What is it?
Pet coal cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair.
I love it. I fucking love it.
I've always envied Blackthorn.
Oh.
Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravozd needed. But
they both...
he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
Very fair.
Cinders would mean more coming from you.
Yeah, no.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
That's actually kind of fair.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers.
I like that.
But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
Fuck yeah.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
I do want to explore this town first. Yeah. Return to the Black Hammer. Why is that question
I have some
mark?
things for sale.
All right, it's the only thing
Thank
here.
you.
It's the only thing here after all, so
Go
may
safely
as well.
now.
All right, yeah, I want to see. Because you had this over here. The Dravozd Warrens. Oh, okay, so it actually connects. Oh, look at that. I love how everything connects in on itself. That is I love the world that's been built. Like, on the one hand, I was a little, like, when we first started this game, I was a little worried because, okay, it doesn't look like there's any treasure chests here. I was a little worried because obviously you had this world map. And every game that I've ever played with world maps like this, it's always been stage-based. So, like, you go to this teleporter and you just stick to this stage, and then you just have this stage, and so on and so forth. But the thing that I've fallen in love with here is the fact that, yes, the continents themselves are separated. So Rosaria is separated from Dhalmekia, is separated from the Crystalline Dominion. But all of these teleporters that we see out here are one-to-one for down here. And I love that. I love that it's such a massive map, and it feels like an actual world. So I appreciate this. I appreciate this game. I appreciate the heck out of this game for that. All right, so we're gonna finish these 2 missions, and then I think we'll call it. I want to see what dialogue we get.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome.
Oh.
The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left.
They all wanted
Everyone
to mess with
except
it.
Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Well, of course
but
not.
that reminds me. I have something for you.
Pit coal cinder. Sooty black shards recently removed from the equally sooty black depths of the Dravost mines. Scattering them over a fire produces a hot crimson flame, for which effect the substance has long been highly prized by desert fortune tellers looking to strike the fear of the inferno into their superstitious clients.
Pico Cinder. How'd you come by this?
Yeah. Tell him why.
And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Huh. Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude.
Very
what
nice.
was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent a sleepless night trying to copy me, did he?
God damn it,
Sounds
Clive.
like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
Clive told him everything. I love that.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Oh my god, this man.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
Stubborn and prideful to a fault.
Competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still,
oh,
it's a shame
stubborn,
him and Zoltan couldn't let
prideful
bygones be
bastards.
bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
And we've potentially improved the forge again, so let's see what this gets us. Necessary for crafting the belt Ouroboros. Okay. Ouroboros recipes. Okay. Let's see if I can make those.
What do I owe the honor? So, will it be?
Stone Tongue, Comet Feather, or a Calcum. Alright, but that is probably the best we'll be able to get. And then the Sons of Ouroboros, we still need a Stained Loincloth, which we might be able to get.
And
there's still plenty of hunts, there's still plenty of quests. I would not be surprised if we collected at least one of those items from what's left over. So, let's see what happens when we give the Morble Tendrils to Nigel here.
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
It's still moving. Oh my god.
Yeah. It's your problem now.
It's still moving.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality. If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once.
Do I get to see this monster okay. Oh no, these are, okay, so these are the flowers. So they just become normal flowers. I was hoping to see Marlboro tentacles squirming around.
It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
Okay.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this vial as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
Excellent. So I believe that gives me bonus healing. Bonus effects. Please, sir, can I have some Morble? God, the quest. Necessary for further increasing consumable potency. If adding the extract of Morganbeard petals to curative or performance-enhancing potions increases their potency, imagine what adding the extract of Morganbeard petals fortified with the vigor of a Morble gripped with madness might do. Consumable potency maximized. There we go. You have obtained a vial of invigorated Morganbeard extract, further increasing the potency of most consumables. Potions and high potions now restore even more HP, while status potions last even longer. How long are we talking? Because I don't know if the items actually tell us how much they heal for. No, that's about, okay, 28%, 56%, 108. Okay, so I think this is roughly a boost of 20% in terms of time. Still, that's really fucking good. But alright, with that, there are still a lot more side quests to do. Including another one with Blackthorn. God damn it. God damn it, Blackthorn. You prideful son of a bitch. But alright, we're gonna save that for next week. Next week. We gotta talk about next week, don't we? We definitely gotta talk about that. But we are gonna call it here, but yeah, stick around because we are gonna do a raid. I just wanna talk a little bit about what to expect next week. So, to start with, I do need to mention that, I mean, I will be starting work for Amazon next week, hopefully. I haven't heard anything from them. I'm still waiting. I was still waiting. Last time I was there, I was still waiting for my background check to clear. So I'm not really sure what's going on there. Once the background check is done, I'm basically free to... I'm basically... Yeah, I just have to do a few final things before I'd be working for them, but if all goes well... Well, no. Everything should go well, Rever. Don't worry. Everything should go well. I haven't checked. I should check their... I should check... I'm probably going to check their website later tonight. But yeah, I at the very least, I haven't gotten an email from them. I haven't gotten a text message from them. So yeah, I don't know what's going on as far as the background check is going. It should be fine. But yeah, if everything goes as according to plan, I will be starting work with them on Tuesday, and then I will be working for them Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays until Christmas time starts, and then I'll probably be getting a different shift. And I'll let you guys know what that shift is when it happens. That being said, that means that Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, you guys might be seeing a lower energy Zero. I doubt that I'm gonna just flat out cancel streams, but I may not be able to give as enthusiastic of an hour, a pre-hour notice on Discord. You know, I'm always trying to make sure I kind of say, hey, this is what to look forward to. This is what we're doing. I might have some trouble with that on Discord, but I'll always try to let you guys know in advance if anything's changing. But as far as next week's plans go, they are going to be very similar to this week. We're going to start with Persona. We're going to have our midweek mix-up. Then we're going to end with Final Fantasy. Next week will likely be largely side quest focused as we go through the side quests listed. I may try my hand at the Bahamut trial again, because if I can get that accessory, an accessory that boosts the power of Gigaflare, like that is easily my highest damaging skill, so that's just like, yes. But yeah, that's basically it as far as Persona goes. You know, we'll get the Change of Heart, then we'll get Yaldabaoth. I'm crossing my fingers that this week we'll be able to possibly start the second or the third semester. I don't want to promise anything, but maybe we'll see. But yeah, with that said, let's see who is on to raid. We have got Gab doing chatting. Gab is drawing. Sarok is chatting. Haven't raided Sunny in a long time. Alaris is playing Portal 2. When's the last time I raided Alaris? I think it's been a bit, so let's raid Alaris. Portal 2, they're doing the multiplayer. Alright. I think that might be fun. Yeah, let's raid Alaris today. Yeah, I think we'll raid Alaris. They're playing Portal with their friend Smelp. Speaking of collabs, I do wanna emphasize this. Sunday, I am going to be streaming with Mike and Notes and Noodles. I'm gonna be on their channel. I'm not gonna be actually streaming. I'm gonna be playing For the King 2 with them. So I will obviously post on Discord when that happens. But yeah, if you guys want to hang out with me again more on Sunday, make sure to pop in on one of their channels on Sunday. We'll be playing more For the King 2, so that'll be a lot of fun. Raid messages, top one is for followers, bottom one is for subscribers. Congrats on the Mawile as we're ending out. But thank you guys very much for another excellent week. This has been a very fun week. I appreciate all of you guys for being here. I hope to see you all again very, very soon. And as always, remember to keep being awesome, because you don't gotta spend a dime to be your amazing selves. Alrighty, catch you later.